Following total atomic annihilation, the rebuilding of this great nation of ours may fall to you. That's why we at Following total atomic annihilation, the rebuilding of this great Tech have prepared these educational materials for you to better understand the 7 defining attributes that make you special.
We're going to see if this is working. It appears to be. So yay. Let's see if this is up to speed. Yes. Okay. Hi. Andara here. Welcome to my channel. It's been a few weeks, guys. I mean, I know I did stream for a little bit, Saturday, a very little bit. I have had some stuff going on. Work has been crazy. So, but my schedule is getting back to normal. I hope. Please God. Next week, my schedule should be back to where I'm starting a stream around 1 o'clock on Wednesdays, and then we'll go until whenever. I say whenever, meaning we might only do 4 hours, we might do 6 hours, depending on what we end up doing. We might go until 8. But at 8 I usually try to shut it down because I have to get up at 6 in the morning for work. So hopefully Wednesdays will get back to normal. Saturdays and Sundays are going to be hit and miss depending on what other stuff I've got planned. Because when I can, I try to get together with friends periodically or whatnot. So if I'm not doing anything else, then most definitely count on a stream Saturday and or Sunday. So anyway, I started playing Fallout 4 again over the weekend, and I forgot how much I truly do like the game. Now I play with mods. Rarely do I play the vanilla game. Mainly, I by vanilla game I mean without mods, but not without the DLC. I do play with the DLC always. But I really like some of the mods out there. Some of the mods do make quality of life a little better. It makes things more convenient in some cases, and honestly can make things easier. So if anybody is interested, I can show what mods I'm using. Until then, I'm just going to pick up where I currently am in my existing game. I have done some of
This is an emergency
Nuka World.
broadcast.
I'm just starting the Mechanist.
By hostile robots and needs some serious help. We're just east of Watts Consumer Electronics.
Wait a minute.
Anyone in the vicinity can
That's
come
the way
help.
I'm going.
Now's the time. Ada, Loop this message.
So...
Yes, sir.
We are progressing. We're just going to continue moving forward.
This is an emergency broadcast.
So...
Our caravan's under attack by
That's
hostile robots.
the
and needs
message
some serious
that
help.
we receive.
We're just east of Watts Consumer Electronics. If anyone in the vicinity can
From
come help,
the,
now's the time. Ada, loop this message.
Caravan carrying Ada and friends.
Yes, sir.
And in fact, I'm going to go ahead and turn that off now because it gets a little annoying to try and talk over it.
This is an
There we go. We've heard it, so we can continue from there. And I know, yep. Super mutants. I want to try and get through here as quickly as possible. Oh no. I can hear him. Is the... There we go. There we go. There we go. I don't like super mutants, especially when they've got the nuke. Ah, he ducked his head back. Anyway, okay, is that all of them? Are there any more left? Apparently there are. I like it when it shoots through walls. Should be one more. Just waiting. I am terrible at shooters. Anybody who's watched me shoot in No Man's Sky can attest to that. Now, when it comes to like bows, for some reason I'm okay. But as far as when it comes down to shooting guns, like first person shooters, I tried playing Halo once with my son. That was a disaster. I have no idea how many times I died during that game. More than once. More than a bunch. So, first person shooters generally aren't my thing. I like Fallout 4 more than any of the other Fallout games because of VATS. If it wasn't for VATS, I probably would not like this game nearly as much because it auto-targets for you. It targets, all you gotta do then is hit the A button, and there it goes. It's off. So yeah. So that's where we're headed over here. You see the laser fire up there? Wow. That flew into the next county, guys. That flew way the heck over here. Okay, I'm gonna go get that one first. That one seriously flew. If I can find it. Unless it just kept going and going and going. And it just may well have. I don't know. I don't know where it is.
You're gonna drag that junk around.
Yes, I'm going to drag that junk around, Kate. Okay, I don't know where that robot landed, but I don't know, it may have kept going. It may be up in Bar Harbor for all I know. Okay, I'm just gonna start gathering stuff up.
My friends did not survive the attack. Thank you for assisting. I was certain to meet my end here as well.
Are you okay?
Physically, the damage is minor, but I am registering sadness and anger at the loss of my friend. It may sound strange coming from a robot, but they were my family. Again, I thank you for your efforts. I know they would have thanked you as well.
I'm sorry for your loss.
My name is Ada. This was the third time we've been attacked by robots like these. Even with the weapon and detection upgrades Jackson gave me, I was unable to defend them.
Who's Jackson?
Jackson was the leader of this caravan. He had a great mind for technology. In many ways, he is my creator. He installed all my current upgrades. Unfortunately, they were not enough to protect them from the robots.
Tell me about these robots.
They roam the Commonwealth and claim to be restoring order. We've seen them fighting raiders, but they've also attacked settlers, merchants, and caravans like ours. We knew we ran the risk of encountering more of these hostile robots if we stayed in the Commonwealth. If only we had made the decision to leave.
You couldn't have known something like this would happen.
The probability of attack was high. I should have forced our departure. In recompense, I will seek justice for my friends and stop these robots from causing further harm. It's time to uncover the source and confront their leader, the Mechanist.
I have such a desire to, in the middle of the dialogue, because I can read faster than they talk, of hitting the A button to just continue on. I'm trying not to do that.
Who's the Mechanist?
The only information I have comes from the iBot broadcasts. The false claims of peace and justice. The only certainty is that these robots bring only death. You have shown willingness to aid others. I ask that you please assist me in stopping this Mechanist. In return, I can give you the schematics to build your own robot workbench, so you have additional resources in this undertaking.
You want revenge, don't you?
I admit my goal is twofold. Stopping the Mechanist both protects the Commonwealth and allows me to avenge my fallen friends. I won't rest until I see this threat dissolved. I owe it to now. We last saw a group of the Mechanist robots at the General Atomics factory. You may find information there that will lead us to the Mechanist. I will follow and assist with your permission.
Okay, so I'm not quite ready to continue. I want to finish Kate first. We've already gone through most all of her quest line. She's been cured of her addiction. For anybody that's played in the past, I'm just trying to get the affinity to 100% so that I can get her perk. So then I'll go and get Ada. So for now I'm going to say let's go.
Let's go, Ada.
General Atomics has valuable salvage. Chances are high the robots are...
Okay, so I'm going to send Kate. Well, I'm sending her but not sending her, if you get my drift. Starlight Drive-In,
Still
confirm.
there?
Now I'm going to...
Hey there.
Ready to head back out?
Yes, I am. That's
Ready.
Good. Then let's get moving.
And I'm going to send Ada to Starlight Drive-In. There. Now she'll go to Starlight Drive-In. Once I finish with Kate, get her affinity to 100%, then I can go get Kate and Ada and continue the Mechanist questline. So I pick up everything. Anybody that's watched me play Skyrim will know this about me. I bet y'all thought I was teasing too. Oh no, yeah, nobody can pick up everything. Yes, I can. Now, admittedly, I got tired of having to dump stuff in, bins to be picked up by, my salvage people. In case you're not aware, there is a mod called Salvage Beacons, where you can put a beacon on top of a container, any container, that as long as it has your own salvage, meaning that there's not anything in it that if you were to take it, it would be considered stealing. A person that has been designated in one of your settlements, usually the one closest to the salvage beacon, will travel out, pick up the salvage. Okay. Scavenger.
Hey there.
I'm not looking for trouble. Enough junk here for both of us.
Unfortunately, it doesn't give me the option of recruiting her to come to one of my settlements. Okay, so we've got that started. I'm trying to see what all else I've got over here in my quests, so not ready to do that. Somerville Place, Raiders in Hyde Park. Not ready for that yet. Let's go ahead and do this other weather vane thing. See if I've got a place. Yeah, I do have something close by. Haymarket Hall. So I'm looking for, I think it's called the Boston Bugle. I need to get to the roof.
I'm gonna rip your limbs off.
Oh my gosh. I didn't come to pick a fight with y'all, but you know, if you want to pick a fight with me, that's entirely up to you.
Hate being messed with like this.
Okay, so... Oh, jeez. Wait. Let me be. I don't want to go in there. I'm trying to go around it. Wolves respond. That's not okay. Okay, so it looks like through here. Hopefully that doesn't cause a beef with the knights.
Secure the area.
Brotherhood Knights. Okay, back this way. Overshot it. Hey, what are you doing over there? You don't need to be over there. What are you doing? Come on. Go this way. Away from the drama. Ah, Boston Bugle building. Oscar. I mean, see, okay, so technically, to to give you a nice idea how this works. So I can come over here and come to my junk, and oh, I forgot to put that. Where was that for? Ten pounds. Okay, so I have to keep the actual, like the acid, you know, the base parts. I'm just taking the stuff over that needs to be broken down. One, two, three. Beer bottle. And it doesn't matter how much stuff you put in here, what the end weight would come up to, it doesn't matter. They can grab it all. And what they do is they just put it directly into the inventory, the workshop, whatever it's called, the inventory of the workshop for the settlement. So I'm going to have to take a quick jog up to 10 Pines to drop this stuff off. So when I get ready to build a settlement, to build the base building that houses most everything, I use the handy dandy cheat terminal and I grab 1,000 of every base component. So 1,000 cork, 1,000 crystal, 1,000 fertilizer, 1,000 fiber optics, 1,000 fiberglass, so I can build anything I want to build in the settlement. Because admittedly I'm very impatient. I try not to use the cheat terminal to get more for that settlement. Everything else I try to split between, you know, the stuff that I carry around. I try to if I've got anything on me when I create a new settlement, I will break down everything I can before I get the 1,000 of everything. Next time when I start another settlement, which I will probably be doing here probably this evening, because I've got another settlement. Actually, I've got 2 other settlements in line. So you'll be able to see what I'm talking about once I fulfill the quest that I have to do in order to get them as a settlement. So, yeah. I did slash the settlement limits, meaning I can build more than the prerequisite, however many number of items it'll let me build in a settlement before I hit the limit. I want to say it's 100, but I could be wrong on that. I'm not sure what that number is, because I hit it before I even get the building completed and the beds, much less the stores and other stuff. So that's one of the mods. I don't have the mod to let me build vertically as high as I want to go, because then that just gets sometimes to be a loading nightmare, quite honestly. Now some of this I won't break down into their base components, like the cooking oil. I won't. I'll keep that for when I actually get ready to do some cooking. Okay, so that's just got base components left in my inventory. So now I gotta remember how to do this. So I think I come here. I haven't done this in a while. It's been years since I played this game, before I started over the weekend, and I've yet to use the salvage beacons. So, salvage beacon. So I want to it's not A. Well, that's not right. Where did the salvage beacon go? Oh. Really? Do it this way? After you close the container, you'll select which settlement the items inside should be delivered to. The message will only appear once as a tutorial. Okay. Okay, so the closest one to here would be probably Starlight Drive-Thru or Drive-In? That's way south. That's up by Sanctuary. That's way north. That's further north. I'm just not sure how far north. I think Starlight Drive-In. Okay. So
bother. That's just garbage.
And now I want to look and see. I probably should have checked before to see which was the closest. So, Grey Garden is not one of my settlements yet. There's the drive-in. 10 Pines is further north, yeah. 10 Pines Bluff. This one will be the closest once I get this one. This one I've got lined up to get the one way down here. I have lined up to get. You'd think that as long as you put it in it, it would select the closest location. That's how it should work. I've got a settlement here, I've got a settlement here, which are way south, so,
Toss it.
yeah. Okay, so now I am going to pop up here to 10 Pines, 10 Pines Bluff, yeah. And I've got another person there, because I only had 4 when I left. After I finished the base thing here. Yes, I have a floating building.
The car's not much, but it's something.
Okay, that is my person that's been assigned. That's Kate. That's my general store person. Ah, that's the other one. What do we got here? Male, female, what? Looks like female, maybe? Yeah. So we're gonna come up here. Here are all my beds. We're gonna go up to the roof. Here are the doors, and I'm going to apply this one to armor. That's my communication, my comm operator, so if I had picked 10 Pines Bluff, he would have come down to gather everything. So, and then these are, I've got a total of 34 beds. But only 31 are in the building. The other 3 are in the little shack. This building right here, because those are pre-existing beds that it won't let me remove. So, transfer. Now, if I look in here, I'm going to take the bottle caps. So this has got base component, not. Base component, base component, base, not. Base. Okay, so all the rest of the stuff under junk is base component, so now I'm just going to move the rest of these base components, because I got these for building this base. Okay, there we go. So now when I come back here to build more, I will already have my stuff there. And I've got plenty of defense, 34 beds, 100 power, 33 water, 12 food so far. I've only got 5 people, so it's fine. So it's all good. Now, let us... I've got Zumanja. and Strong is in Zamanja. I haven't built anything there yet. I probably should. So I need to go back down to here. Boston Bugle building. So that I can get to the roof, and I don't know what's in the Boston Bugle building.
Hey.
Yeah?
Oh, there's my salvage beacon. Oh, that's probably my salvager from wherever. Oh, whoops. I hope that doesn't screw up the, that mission. Oh. Well. I thought it was a bad guy. It may not have been in the end. So there's a quest that I've got. I'm supposed to go talk to the guy inside Cabot House. And that was the robot that protected the house. So I'm hoping when I finally go to start that quest line, they don't remember that I blew up their sentry bot. And then their iBot robot, or whatever it's called. I don't know, we'll see. I may have just foobarred that one. Itch. Nose itches. Ooh, I got a Quantum, a Nuka-Cola Cherry, a Nuka-Cola, several Nuka-Colas. Yay. That was a lucrative machine. Alright, here we go. Inside the the Boston Bugle building. Okay.
You like old stuff, don't you?
Protectotron. So there is someone or something in the building. I just don't know what at the time, this moment. I have been in here before, but it's been long enough ago that I couldn't tell you what exactly is in here. So, I guess we're gonna find out. Come on, Kate. There we go. This one. Protectotron. Okay. Got my purple headlight on. Or headlamp, I guess. Ooh, another Nuka-Cola. Something from the other desk. Okay. Wait a few days before I head to Cabot House. Give it time to settle down. Okay, so there's there's two words. They could be either one. They both, I guess, have an equal chance of it being. Start with this one.
That's it.
That's the one. Yeah, these are just different articles. I can't remember what newspaper breaks down to.
There we go.
Oh, so I've got 3 mods installed. One of them gives you a new collectible, pin-up cards, which is what the one that I just picked up was a pinup card. And there is a poster that you can attach them to. You can hang it on a wall and attach it to it. And I can show you when we go to Diamond City, my player home in Diamond City, because that's where I've got my collectibles set up. The different comic books and magazines, the different posters with the different cards to attach. So and other things, the bobbleheads are all there. One of them is science fiction cards, and the other one is
You're gonna drag that junk around.
Western cards. Oh, and then there's also board games. There's like 180 some odd different board games now in the game through a mod. So, and there's a special bookcase that stores them. So, not to mention the drunken gnomes, and so yeah, I have a good time with it. That takes me back out to Beacon Hill, which not what I'm thinking I want to do, unless this puts me on the roof, in which case it's fine. But I'm not sure. So I'm just trying to get a feel for what kind of games people enjoy watching. I know that a lot of the ones I've been playing are older games. Oh, it is the roof, yay. Because I'm real particular on games. Now, that being said, I do have the new Assassin's Creed game I have not yet tried. I also have the new
Sweet.
Dragon Age game that I have not yet tried. There we go. So the new Mila is set up. I've got to go back to the railroad to report in that it's done. So I'm not exactly on the roof, but I'm high enough up. So we're going to go back over here to the railroad and report in and get another site that he wants one. I of course I love all the Assassin's Creed games. My favorite is Black Flag. So I may
Everyone's all, you've been hitting the chems way too
do
hard.
a stream
But I
of
got my
that.
eyes open. I see. The latest atmospheric reading from the new Mila is still inconclusive. But we'll catch the instant. I know another building that could use a meal. But if you're here to check out the latest and greatest.
So I love The Witcher, but every time I try to stream The Witcher, well, I get a little message from YouTube because of the content they have to flag it for ages 18 and up, which is fine because I usually have it set for am I going to Pikmin Gallery? Is that where I'm going? I guess so. Because I generally have it set for not for kids anyway, because I never know if a chat gets going where there's a number of people in there talking at one time. I've got no control over what other people say, and so I can't guarantee that the language is going to be clean. But I don't know which of these buildings that needs to set up on. Let me take a look here. Broken monorail. That doesn't tell me a lot. Does it? Alright. We'll just go over there and figure it out. It's not that far away, actually. Fast travel, selected location. Yeah, may as well. So if anything that I have mentioned interests anybody, please drop a note in the chat. If it's out, I'm not sure how chats work when the live stream is not any longer live. So somebody that watches my stream a couple days later, if you subscribe to my channel, you should be notified next time I schedule a live stream. I hope to be able to get on a set schedule, but right now, I mean, just life is chaotic, so I may say, oh yeah, I plan on streaming every Wednesday at 2, and for whatever reason I can't start till 3, then, you know, I'd either have to figure out how to change the time, or, you know, I don't know if I'd have to reschedule it. I mean, I don't know that much about how a lot of this works yet. So I'm still learning. I've been streaming for a couple months now, but there's still so much I don't know. I've still not been able to figure out how to get my you know, the box in, like, sometimes I know it's in like an upper corner, sometimes it's in a lower corner, but where you can actually see me actually playing the game. I'm not 100% sure anybody would want to see me playing the game, but, you know, somebody might want to see me playing the game. I don't know. Ooh, whoops. I wasn't expecting there to be, light pools. But I like spiders even less. So, as far as I know, they have not introduced spiders to this game. Bad enough, they're in Skyrim. Bad enough, they have a spider type creature in Satisfactory and in Dragon Age. At least in Inquisition they did. I'm trying to remember if they had a spider in the other Dragon Age games, but I haven't played them in so long. I just don't remember. I don't like spiders. When I play Satisfactory, it is on arachnophobia mode, so it's just, there it is. If I could figure out a way of getting rid of the spiders in Skyrim, trust me, I'd do it. Especially those giant frostbite spiders. Anyway, maybe that's it up there. How do I get up there to figure it out? Might just have to climb up there. Or jump up there. There we go. So, I mean, let me know. If it's a game I have, I'll be glad to try it. I'll be glad to stream it, provided it's not going to set me up with a ding. Don't like dings. Skyrim, the first time I streamed that, they sent me a thing saying, well, the music in this game is copyrighted, but the creator has given its permission for it to be used in streams, so you're fine. I'm like, well then why say anything? It's like, scare me, think, what? I've only been streaming for a couple of weeks and I get a ding already? What's going on? But no, it was just to let me know that technically the content is copyrighted, but that the game creator said that when used in the context of the game, it can be broadcast. I'm like, okay. Oops. Well, that's not good. It's not helpful. Okay, so I think that's the broken monorail that... Okay, so I'm going to need to access it. Yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to come down quite that hard. Alright. Oh, except that there's nothing in this trailer. Well, crud. I was like, ooh, this is a trailer that's not all bent up, which means we can, open it. Yeah, unfortunately it's empty. But yeah, you can open it and have fun. Have a ball. Okay, so we are going to just climb this to the top. Wait a minute, am I at the top? Okay. Okay, there's the... sure there's not a thing. Nope, okay. I'm looking for, oh, there it is. Okay. There's that one. There's one of the board games I was talking about. So this is board game number 21. So, in fact, we can go take a look at that real quick before I go back to the railroad. Okay. So, let's go. So there's my comic books and magazines. There's my bobbleheads that I've picked up so far. There's the 3 drunken gnomes I found. Now I do have these are duplicate cards and games. I do have the gnomes for, let me just go over here and I can show you. Inventory, miscellaneous. I've got a bunch of the Nuka-Cola recipes. I just have to figure out a way. Oh, so I got Nick the Gnome, who is a gnome based on Nick Valentine. And then there's another one that is based on Preston Garvey. I can't remember his name. So the Preston Garvey gnome just gave me instructions to find all of the drunken gnomes, which there are apparently a lot of them. Oh, Colonel Klink is his name. Unfortunately, I don't know of any way to display them. I think they have to be kept in my inventory for me to build the others. So anyway, so if I go here and I go to transfer and then come over here to my miscellaneous and all the way towards the bottom, because for the board games they put the little brackets in front of the word board game so that they all sort together, and they did the same thing with the cards. So I've got Stratosphere and Submarine Rescue. So Stratosphere and Submarine Rescue. Now I always double check and make sure that, so Stratosphere was a duplicate, so I'm going to take one of these back out and the other one was not. So one of the two. I usually wait until I have quite a few. So then here's my pinup poster, and see there's 1 through 90 or 1 through 100. So there are 100 pinup cards, and you just point anywhere here and hit transfer, and then again, no, my miscellaneous, and all the way to the bottom. So 86 and 93 are the two I have for the pinup. So We're going to come over here and come down 86 and 93. I don't have either of those yet, so yay. So we're just going to hit the A for store for that one and that one. So now 86 now has Sally, and 93, I think it was, now has Marsha. So now we're going to go to the sci-fi one, because I can't remember if it's sci-fi or Western or what. So we'll just check them both. We'll check all three. I don't think I've picked up any other memories. I do have memories. So number 12. So I'm not even going to bother putting it on there because I can see right there that I've got it already in there. Okay, so now it's number 7 for Westerns, and I already have 2 guns. So the word game and those 2 cards are duplicates, so I'm going to put them here in my duplicates. Thing. Box, whatever. Forgot what I was saying. I don't think I've picked up any magazines or comic books, so I'm not too concerned about them at the moment. There was, and it might still be out there, I just haven't found it yet. There was a mod for the Nuka-Cola bottles to display them on shelves, but I can't find it. I can't figure out how to get the Nexus mods to work. The mods that I'm using, I've accessed just through Steam, through the game. So, let me go ahead and save so I can show you. Home plate. So if I quit, it's just going to go back to here. So then if I go to mods and look here, this is where I've downloaded all my mods from. I did not go to the website Nexus Mods and do them there. These are all the ones that I have currently got loaded, and this one I mean, it's not what I'm seeing. I don't know, maybe it is. I don't know. Anyway, see, here's the sci-fi cards, pinup cards, the Western cards, the board games. These are all done by, I believe, the same person. And my understanding is he's planning on adding more collectibles, which I've got no problem with. Add-on dynamic, soft drink for hardliner. Oh, so this might be, this Nuka-Cola might be a drink that was created by a mod creator. It's not part of the Nuka World. DLC. Vehicle salvage, I'm not getting anything. Makes the non-wrecked vehicles of the wasteland lootable. I don't know. I'm not seeing it. There's salvage beacons. So, anyway, so that's where I've gotten all my mods from. I know that there are a lot in Nexus that are not here attached to the game. So, but I can't figure out how to get them to download and attach to my game. So if anybody knows and can explain it, I appreciate it. Okay, there's more I can do with this. I just haven't taken the time to yet. So let's head back to, yeah, I guess that is what I'm seeing. It's just, it's not purple. It's not black and purple like it was showing on that thing. So so yeah, I guess the roads are better defined. I was trying to use one that was like a satellite image, a satellite picture, but I could not, I had a real hard time finding places. Like, I couldn't find Diamond City. I had to look for a specific name that I recognized.
I hope you take that armor.
So, I don't know.
Hey there.
With that latest one, Mila's got good coverage of the Commonwealth. Got a lead on another vantage spot. If you got...
Sure.
Time. Or you could just...
So that was the broken monorail. Where am I going now? Mass Bay Medical Center. Seems to me I needed to go to Mass Bay Medical Center for something else as well. Hyde Park, DIA Cache, Medford Memorial Hospital, that's further down. So maybe not. Okay. So Mass Bay Medical Center is here. Come on. Load faster. Good Lord. Good thing I've got kick-ass armor and kick-ass stats. Or I could be in trouble. How do you not see what's going on? Just oblivious. Alright. See, I had cleared this once before, but it's been long enough ago that it's no longer clear. Oh, alright. We'll grab the elevator. Alright. Come on. Come on, Kate.
Hey. Over here.
I'll get it done.
Come on. Right there.
Move here.
No problem.
What are you doing?
Here.
Yep, I've got it.
Now
Head
here.
over there.
I'm on it, Captain. There's no way I can reach that.
Oh,
Go
there
there.
is too.
Will do.
There.
No problem.
Oh, good lord.
Move out.
Will do. That's out of me reach.
Oh, jeez.
Go check that out.
She'll get there eventually. Pain in the butt. Okay, where is there? Is that the building? That's the building.
Yes.
So yeah, one of the reasons why I have such a high carry capacity is because I couldn't find that salvage beacons mod, and I got tired of getting a handful of items and being encumbered. So I upped my carry capacity. Yes, I cheated. Don't care. Let's see. This is... Nope, this is Hub 360. Not where I want to be. There's Kate. Hi, Kate. You coming up or not? Come on, can't coddle ya. So I guess that's it over there. Yeah, Kate's got no chance in hell of getting over here. Alrighty. Here we go. Open the door. Be very, very quiet. And no, we're not hunting wabbits.
That's great.
Anything behind that might be useful.
Okay, so she caught up with me.
Anyway, Rex has been. He was
So I guess this is Gunnar's. Looks like a dead settler. Oh, boy. Well, it's not good. That's one of the Minutemen. Took that one out. Stay out of trouble. Just a heads up, if you are watching and you do put something in the chat, give me a minute to be able to see it because I have to look over to a totally different computer to see the chats at the moment. And it's something that can easily get away from me. So just bear with me and give me a bit. because when I do see something, I will comment, I will answer a question, I will say hey. I am working on trying to get the money together to get a second monitor. Unfortunately, times are tough. I'm sure everybody is aware. And hopefully before too much longer. Weapons and armor in my inventory. I've got to start getting them out. I thought that there was a mod for manufacturing that would deconstruct like weapons and armor into their base components, like for armor, steel or aluminum or leather in case of leather armor. Cloth, that type of thing. Unfortunately, if there is one, it's not one that I can find. So if somebody is aware of one and can give me the exact name of the mod so I can look to see if it's available through Steam, actually through the game, that would be awesome. That would be wonderful. Because I've been trying to find it and can't. So, and I could swear that there was one at one time. I know that one of the mods, the expanded manufacturing mod, or whatever it's called, the one I've currently got, lets you create armor and weapons. Lets you build armor and weapons through the mod, but not destroy them, not deconstruct them. And I'm looking to deconstruct armor and weapons through a mod. So okay, Kate, get out of my way. Get out of my way. I'll need those to get to the next floor. Because we're trying to get to the roof apparently for the Mila. I don't know if it's on the exact top of the building or somewhere in between, but guess we'll find out eventually, won't we? Alright, so let's go back to the stairs, which are here. So we're going up. And I guess this is as far up as we go. equip everything. Because I do have a manufacturing, just a little manufacturing setup to pull items out of a container, take them through a recycler, and recycle into the base parts. Medical Center North. And then deposit the base parts into the crafting station, the main unit there. Settlement crafting, whatever you want to call it.
I think we should talk.
What's on your mind?
I've been thinking about this for a long time. Just try to bear with me. This isn't easy for me to say, but I want to get it.
Would you not interrupt somebody when they're having a conversation?
Beaten to hell by a bunch of losers and lunatics. After the matches were over, I'd spit out the blood, stitch me wounds, and do a couple of shots of Psycho to keep me going. I fucking hated it.
Oh, jeez. Where are you at? Now, is everybody done?
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Damn it. I've never been good at these things. My life's been nothing but one huge failure after another. You've heard all my stories, and you know the prices I've paid. There were a few times, when things got really bad, that I found myself staring down the barrel of my own shotgun. I don't know why I didn't pull the trigger. I guess I was praying that I could find a single decent scrap of humanity in this fucked up world. And then, what you did for me back there at Vault 95, it was like the answer to those prayers. That's the first time in me life I fully depended on someone else, and they didn't let me down. God damn it, I'm making a mess of this.
It's all right, Kate. Let it all
I'll
out.
be fine. I just need to be getting to the point. The longer we've been spending time together, the more I'm beginning to realize what you mean to me. And I'm not just talking about you watching me back or sharing a drink together. I mean more than that. Before we met, I'd never let me guard down around anyone. I didn't dare. But with you, I feel like I can let you in and see me for everything that I am. For better or for worse. Look, I can't go back to the way things were before we met. I won't. But what I need you to do is look me in the eyes and tell me you feel something too.
Of course I do. I'm in love with you, Kate.
You're what? You said you're in love with me. I didn't know. I mean, I felt something between us, but I thought it was something else. Why? Why would you fall in love with someone as screwed up as I am?
Because you're special to me, Kate. And I don't think I'd be happier with anyone else.
You really mean that? This has to be the first time I put all my cards on the table and didn't end up losing everything. You don't know how much this means to me. To have someone special in my life. I promise you. I mean to make the most of it.
Okay, so Trigger Rush perk. Hey. Okay. Sounds good. Let me see. Now, trying to get there's something in there. A quantum, an empty bottle. Nuka-Cola, an empty bottle, and a Nuka-Cola. Not too bad. Okay. What's up here? No, I need apparently, because I have to go back to the other side where I just came from to get to where I need to put the Mila, which means I probably have to go downstairs. I probably passed by it, or didn't need to actually come in the medical center at all because it was on the parking garage level or something. We'll see.
Got it.
Okay. So back down here, go back through here. So I need to go there. Get in the elevator, Kate. Come on. Where are you at? Hey.
Hey,
What is it?
Come
over
here.
there.
I'm on it.
Right here.
Get into position.
I can't get to that.
Oh, you can too. Stop it right there.
Go.
I'm on it, Captain.
Over here.
No problem.
Move here.
Yep, I've got it.
Here.
Will do.
Head over there.
Now, how in the hell am I supposed
Oh,
to get there?
jeez. I hate it when they give me grief. It does not always work out that way. So yeah, this is a different level.
Last mistake! Now this is what I... Whoa, whoa. You hear that? Phone jacket! Here!
Yeah, I thought about playing No Man's Sky today, but I think I'm gonna wait and do that on Saturday if I don't have anything else going on. So I can devote the day to it. I've still got to do the Corvette expedition on my Xbox. So I think that's what I'm gonna do on Saturday. Hopefully I can get it finished in one day. I mean, I should be able to. I'm not doing a speed run or anything because I go down too many rabbit holes to do a speed run. There's no way I can do a speed run. I just can't. I like to explore too much and I end up 6 hours later, I'm not even halfway through the expedition, so it's like, well, I guess that's not what you call a speed run. So I've just I know this about myself, and I thought, well, maybe I could do a speed run, but again, when I did the expedition for the PC, yeah, no. Not happening. So I seriously doubt I would be able to do a speed run for the expedition. Like I said, I like to take my time and explore. There's somebody in here and pretty much tell he's dead or she.
Nice.
Oh, this was a Brotherhood scribe. So Brotherhood lost one. Alright, I'm looking for an exit, I guess. Through here, maybe? There's another way up. There's another safe.
Sweet.
Besides, if I did do a speed run, even if I did okay, I wouldn't be able to count it because I don't have the mechanism in place to do the on-screen timer. I mean, I know it tells you at the end what your final time was, but I also don't know, because I know that there are certain things you can and cannot do during a speed run. Like you're not supposed to you know, you have to do a fresh start. You can't go to the anomaly and get your favorite ship from previous expeditions, or from or your favorite multi-tool from previous expeditions. So I just don't know what all the exact rules are. Ah, I think I found the exit. No, I found another elevator. Where am I going? Come on, Kate. Kate, yo.
Hey,
This better be worth it.
check it out.
I'm on it, Captain.
Go there.
Very funny. And how exactly am I supposed to get there,
Oh,
genius?
not gonna argue with you. There she is. Ah, here we go. Okay, so we got stuff there. All right. Where am I supposed to put? There it is. There's the location for the Mina. Yay. Alright. Done. Mass bay is not emptied, it's not cleared. But we didn't have to do any more there. Because I know that there's a medical journal in there, a magazine. So.
There's more going on than you know. Trust me.
Excuse me.
Hey, you placed another one of my babies. Bring in that yummy data. Lead on another vantage spot. If you got to. Or we could just do some shopping.
Alright. Where next? Where am I going next? Commonwealth Bank. Which is... near Fenwell. Thing is, I don't want to go straight to Fenwell in case, because I've cleared it once, but it doesn't say cleared, which means it's probably respawn. So we'll go to Good Neighbor.
Wow, this place is a shithole. And here I thought it couldn't get any worse than the combat zone.
Yes, that says I'm level 70. For one, there's a mod that lets you enter your military rank and field of duty, I guess. I don't know exactly what you would call it. So, of course, I pick the highest rank, and it gives you the most levels. So, this is... okay, so I'm going to crouch down just in case, because I don't know if the... okay, so apparently the ghouls have not respawned. And once you clear the dead raiders, they don't respawn. Or respawn. Okay. Now. Yeah, because there's a mutant hound.
Who's there?
Now, there is a suicider at Fenwell Hall or whatever it's called. So we're gonna hunker here for a minute. Let's see. So it's kind of to the right. So I don't know if that's it or not. Or it's back behind here. Don't know. I don't know exactly where I need to go. I don't want to let that oh, come on. that one up. Icon thingy isn't up here, so that's not the building it would be in. Oh, shoot. That there was a suicider over there. I guess the suicider broke it, but I blew it up. Okay, because I got the nuke, so that's nice.
Anything's better than bugs. Not ghouls. You're right, brother. Not ghouls. Another suicider. Hey. Okay, so where is the bank? Right there? Is that the building? This must be the building, but I don't know how do we get there. It's a parking building. I guess through the parking building? Oh, bank. There we go. Open your eyes. Oh, this is the right place. Okay. Let's take the elevator up. Shall we try this again, Kate? Where the hell are you? Come on. Come on, Kate. Where are you? Oh well. She may just appear in the elevator. We'll see. Yep, there she is. Okay. Okay, so I don't remember if there's anybody in here or not. But I don't need to clear out. Oh, but you know what? Let's see. Let's see if I can loot the vault. As much of it as I can. Okay, so oh, okay. There's only one word left. Exchanged.
Got it.
Unlock door. Okay. Just in case it swings outwards. Which it does. Didn't want to be behind it. Cool. Okay, I guess that's it in this vault. So now let's go set up the Mila. These load screens. They'll take a hot minute. Oh, don't fall through. I don't want to have to start all over. Am I supposed to go in there? It's not got the little thingy, so I think I'm supposed to just go up. Because I'm looking for a place to set up the Mila. Unless I wasn't supposed to go up. Let me come back down and look for someplace. Where am I supposed to set up the melee? It says that way. Is it supposed to still be up? Maybe. Alright, I'm just gonna keep going up. How to get any more up. I mean, geez. Unless there was stairs I was supposed to go up or something. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Because I don't know. One thing I've noticed about this game from the past is that cloud that sometimes you'll see makes it difficult to see the screen. Alright, let's go this way, see if there's stairs that lead up. There's stairs leading down. Grab that. Grab that.
That's it.
No. Nothing. No other doors except for this this staircase down, and I don't think I want to be going down. Take the elevator. Do I need to go? Does it go any more up? No sense in even talking to her. Nope, I think it's taking me back down. Yeah, see, it took me back down. I honestly don't know. I don't know where I'm supposed to put this one. Unless there's a lower... be able to get up there. Nope. Oh. Obviously I can't get past the lips. I don't know. I don't know where I'm supposed to put this one. It's saying over that way. Maybe at that broken office? Oh, gilded crown. see that little cloud there? Marty Bullfinch. Can't tell if there's anything else down there. Alright, that might be where I need to go, right there. And again, maybe not. So I don't see, there's not a way out. Or in. I don't know. I just don't know. It's the back of the building somewhere. Ugh. There's where I need to get, and I can't figure out how to get there. There. So there's got to be an entrance to get me over there. Commonwealth Bank. Oh, maybe this is the entrance to get me there. Okay, that's boarded up. I can't get through there because it's blocked. That's probably where I need to go, but it's blocked. It's boarded up. So the elevator supposedly is supposed to get me there. Unless I didn't take the right elevator. That took me back down. Wonder if I need to take the other elevator if the other one goes up higher. Ah, maybe. This has got a button on the back. Ah, here we go. That's where I need to be. Okay, I figured it out. I have a strategy guide for this game around here somewhere. An actual physical strategy guide. Hardcover. Game of the Year edition.
probably should pull it out. Remind me where some of this stuff is. When I can't figure it out in less than 20 minutes. There we go. I wonder if this is stuff that Tom left behind when he scoped out the location for the setup. I don't know. Okay, let's go back to the railroad. I figure if I can get all of these stupid Mila locations done,
To God the Institute doesn't find us.
I can do something.
The latest atmospheric reading from the new Mila is still inconclusive. But we'll catch the Institute. I know another building that could use it. Or we could just do some business.
Okay. Cambridge construction site. So where is that exactly? Up here. Ah, I think that's where the yeah, that's where the super mutants are. Goody. I don't know how many of these still need set up. I can't remember from before, but I know there eventually is an end to it.
Oh, Bunker Hill. I heard you can get anything from these fellas. Nice spot for a last stand.
Okay, I've already gotten the comic book from here. Okay, so I am going to try and get as high as for these guys, because Suicider. Now, I did recently take most of them out. I don't know if I got them all or not, but we'll see if there are any more about. I think I've cleared this.
something of that.
Oops. Can't go that way. I don't know why this is not on my map, because I swear I've been here before. Yeah, these are all empty. I've cleared this more than once before. So like I said, I don't know why it's not showing up on my list of locations. Don't know. To the road. All of these Mila spots are close together. They're all in this general area.
Hey, you keep placing Milas, and I'll keep paying you. Could always use more Milas placed. If you're interested. If you need something for the road, the shop's open.
Where am I going now? Hub 360. I know where that is. I've cleared it. If it's still clear. And it's not showing up on my thing. Why? That reminds me, I have to go back up to Fort Hagen and see if I can find Nick, because I can't find him. I have a feeling I accidentally told him to wait someplace without thinking, and he's still waiting. And the only place the last time I know I saw him was in Fort Hagen. So I don't know. Time will tell. We'll get there. Bring this back up. I know, Kate won't be getting on it. She'll have to meet me downstairs. Actually, I wonder if I could have gotten it from up there. Okay. Going back up, Kate. Meet me up there. My light keeps getting turned off. yeah, I've cleared this. Oh, did I not get the stuff? Okay, got it now. Back to the railroad.
Excuse me.
Another Mila placed and even more data. We got the Commonwealth wired up, my friend. I'm big enough to admit it. So the Institute terraforming the planet theory didn't pan out. But with a few modifications, I can see if someone's messing with the tectonic stability of the Commonwealth.
Oh, was that the last one? Okay. Like I said, I knew at one point there weren't going to be any more that needed placed. So, okay. Now, what else do we have? The Gilded Grasshopper. Old note from inside a Gilded Graph Tower. I wonder what it says. A new threat. Greater troubles at Somerset Place. In Hyde Park. I don't know. Where's Hyde Park? Hyde Park. South. Oh, north of Vault 88. Oh, and there's a lot more people in. Okay, let's check in with Vault 88 because, yeah, there's a lot more people there now. Hello, everybody. So we're all good there. I think there was maybe like 5 or 6 people here when I last was here. There's 18 now. So there's a lot of people that are standing around, I'm sure. So let's put you on cutting hair. And oh, hey Deacon, why are you down there?
I'll get her done.
Let's put you in the clinic. There we go. And let's put you in clothing. Come on, Deacon. Cooperate, please. Go. Out. Put you over here scavenging. Let's put you over here in the surgery center. Thank you. Okay. You're assigned. Okay, who doesn't have a job? You don't have a job. Deacon, let me out. Jeez, somebody let me out. Thank you. Put you over here, farming. There we go. Let's get some more food. So we're starting to. How about you come over here and run the Phoropter? Or actually, I probably should have had you do other stuff. Clem, we gotta get you assigned. Okay, you're already working. You're working. See if there's anybody upstairs. Oh, yep, you're upstairs. Okay, but you're apparently you've got a job. Do you have a job? Oh, Deacon. You do not. Well, you know what? We can put you down on one of the scavenging stations. Just to give you something to do. That way everybody's got a job. There we go. I don't know if anybody's not working. There's 4 people doing food. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I don't know what the 18th person is doing. I don't know where the 18th person is. Unless they're sleeping. Which could be entirely possible. So there are 37 beds so far in this. I've got another floor that can give me another 37 beds. I am not seeing anybody else in here anyway. So this floor I can also do beds, or I could do something totally different with it. I haven't decided yet. Depends on if I ever think I'll need more than 37 beds. Are you?
I just can't lose.
Yeah, you're a farmer. Or you're the bartender, I'm not sure which. I think you're the farmer because the bartender is right there, so. Alright, I don't know. See, I've got this that's supposed to tell me when I've got, it's again, it's, I think it's from a mod. Settlement management mod or something like that. Wireless, because I've got a wireless system set up. So I'm supposed to be able to use this to see locational overview. And it's supposed to tell me how many unemployed, how many farmer, how many scavengers, how many, I don't know. Oh, you know who the 18th person is, I think. Did I put one? If not, I need to reassign somebody. for the salvage beacons. I've got a desk here. I don't have anybody assigned to it. Okay. Anybody down here? No, doesn't appear to be. Alright, I might have to reassign one of my scavengers, not Deacon. Yeah, he's a scavenger. Okay. You. I need you to come this way. There we go. Now it's assigned. Okay. So now he's got, yes, okay. You know where to go, dude, right? Okay. I know I've got more of this Vault 88 to explore, but I'm not for the moment. So he's farming and she's farming, and I don't know if that's a he or a she. A mole rat, eh? One of my corn got damaged. Repair. Okay. There we go. 24 feet. So I've still got 4 people farming.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Sure.
All right. He's gonna have a job. Let me see, where am I gonna
Yeah?
set that up? He's assigned. So over here, I'm going to build the soda fountain. Wireless. And it does require a person to run it. So that's where Clem is going to be assigned. Running the soda fountain upstairs. Oh, I lost Clem. There's Clem. Hey Clem, come on, follow me. Follow me. All the way to the top. There we go. Assigned. Yay. So he should be on his way up. Unless he's ignoring me. It says unassigned. Why do you say unassigned? Huh? You're assigned over there. Oh, now you say no. He's still saying assigned. Right there. That's where you need to go. Come on. Don't be confused. There you go. Now you say you're assigned. Okay. Continue to say you're assigned. Thank you. Alright. I don't know if everybody's assigned, but if everybody doesn't have a job, there's only like one that doesn't have a job. Alright. So now let's see, how's 10 Pines, oh they're up to 6. I could clear out the Raiders in Hyde Park. What time is it? Almost 7. So we started this at, I have no idea when we started it. Says started streaming 2 hours ago. Actually, it's been more than 2 hours ago. I think it's been closer to 3. I think I started like around 3 or 4. See, that's the thing, I can't remember. I think it was closer to 4. Yeah, it was, because I remembered my timer went off. I've got a timer that goes off every day at 4 o'clock. And I set it for every day, even on the day that's my half day, just so I can track time. And it was after that that I started the stream. So, after that went off. Yeah, because I had to reboot my computer because the game locked up on me. Nothing here has respawned, so we're fine. No idea where Kate went. So, Quincy? No, I guess that's Hyde Park. Quincy is that direction, I think. Squinch down. Get up there on that roof. Where did I get the head raider? I don't have them all. I want to get them all. Just like Pokemon. Gotta get them all. Someone shoot a missile at me. hurt? Ah, Grognak.
Yes.
And the safe I can pick.
Nice.
Cool. Got the dog. Dog's like, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Stick your head back out. Thank you. See, they didn't count on somebody that could fly. Sort of. They expected me to come upstairs. Why take stairs when you can just fly up there? I hope that was a Raider and not Kate. That would kind of suck. Not supposed to be blowing up my companions. Blowing up raiders, good. Blowing up companions, bad. Oh, jeez. You're beginning to enjoy this. Well, I'm glad you're having fun, Kate. You're
Hell no.
Stuck
You're
right
not
there,
going
aren't you?
anywhere.
There's another one. Ah, there's another one. Okay, so which settlement needed me to clear out Hyde Park? Defense theory, I know. What's up with this one? Greater trouble at Somerville Place. Oh, Somerville. Okay, so I can go back to Somerville Place. But what's going on with Murkwater? I guess I need to go to Murkwater. Let's see. They're either under attack.
Yeah. Hi, and whatever.
Hey, caretaker.
What was that? Oh, nothing.
Okay. Don't need anything?
Hope you ain't one of them synths, here to spy on me.
Need to get back to Diamond City.
Okay, so let's see about finding people some jobs. So you're the general. Let's put. Let me see. I don't have anything. Oh, here. You know, we can set you up here. Comm operator. You are male. Okay. Set you up at the bar. Settler. You know what? Let me see. No, we've got 12 food going. There's 9. Oh, you know, maybe you better go ahead and get one more person set up for food. There we go. Okay. You come up here and do some scavenging. What are y'all huddled around down here for? You can come up here. Stairs are right here. Unfortunately, I can't do a double stairs. Armor station. I don't know, maybe I should try to... because they seem to have trouble figuring out where to go. here, people. Okay. There. Does that make it easier for you? It's thinning out now. Okay, maybe that's it. They just didn't like the location of that set of stairs. There, people are able to come up now. Well, they just have to want to come up, I guess. They have to want. So I think Kate's the only one now, so one. Make sure there's nobody else over here hovering near the water purifiers. Kate, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Alright, they're all assigned. Oh, now it says 10. Maybe the caretaker is one of them? I don't know.
You weren't there. At the switchboard? One day, the Ensign suit's gonna kill us all, I tell you.
Calm down. That's number 10. She just didn't come upstairs. Okay. Now I can go here.
Did you have any luck with those raiders?
I took care of those raiders for you.
Really? Well, that's the best news I've heard in a long time. By the way, help yourself to the workshop over there. We'd be glad to consider you a friend.
Okay, workshop. Yay. basic setup I prefer when creating a settlement. I clear everything that I can, all the dead trees. I mean, the house can be used, and I think it won't let me remove some, if not all, of the beds that are there. So we'll have to see once I get to the house. Too much of that one is outside, so it won't let me remove it. See, I thought that this one might be a good candidate to use the vault system, or even, you know, within Vault 88 to expand the vault. But I don't know, the vault system, it's too restricted, too bulky. I just don't care to use it. Now, I mean, I haven't seen people create vaults with it. So, I don't know, maybe I'm thinking too linear or whatever. That is a Brahmin feed trough. We're going to keep that. We'll keep the fire pit, for now anyway. We'll scrap all of this. Okay, can't scrap that tree. There's some stuff I can scrap. So we'll give this another 45 minutes. And then I'm going to have to call it because I got to work tomorrow. I'm not sure how high I'll be able to go with this, so I can't remove that tree, and I can't remove that tree. I can't remove the house itself. So I'm going to have to build in this area above this garden, because this area over here is too narrow a strip. And I think if I do it back there, it'll be too high to be able to go as high as I need. I mean, I don't have to do it in the same layout that I normally do. Goes in the thing. That's a tin can. I wish I could scrap this. I can't. No. everything I can. Store the stuff I can. There's another game.
Bingo.
Naval Battle, I'm pretty sure I've got that one, but I could be wrong. Except now I've got one too few beds. Oh well. You know what? I'll put a sleeping bag down. That'll give the 3. Okay. Let me come out here and see if I can start building. So I like to use the warehouse pieces. And I don't have concrete, or don't have enough concrete. So I should have concrete. Acid is antiseptic, that is not taking that out. Ceramic, cloth, coffee pot, no. Corn, oh, I need to get to junk. There we go. Cloth is a base, fertilizer is a base, fiberglass is, glass is, nuclear material, oil, rat poison, no. Rubber, screw, steel, surgical tray, teal base, upper skull. Okay, so
You're gonna drag that junk around.
yes, I am. Now I am going to this is where I do when I get a new settlement. I'm going to the cheap port terminal, under items and equipment, under crafting, and I'm going to go all the way to the bottom to add every component. So I do it twice because I get 500 at a time. Oops. Okay. I didn't mean to do it a third time, right? But I did. It is what it is. So now I'm going to just put this stuff here that is an end component. So basically everything's got 1500 next to it, or 1500 plus, because I might have had some base components already in my inventory. Oops. Bandage scissors, no. Left foot bones, no. Okay. Now I should be able to go to my heart's content. So, no, those are outside, okay. We are going to get rid of the fence. This might be wide enough. We'll see. It's so hard to judge. That way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This way, so 3, and I can't go that way. Okay, all we can do is make it as big as we can. I don't want to put this one in, so I'm going to lose 2 rows here. Depending on how high it'll let me go. Facing the wrong direction. Okay, So that could be my ground floor. And have stairs come in here. Because of the terrain, it's going to be an odd shape. And the fact that the house is in the way and everything else. Oh, before I do that, I want to get the turret shelves in. Wall up. I guess it'll be this one because I can't put a thingy there because I have to put the wireless power. Uh-oh. And it's too close to the house. I can't put a wall there. I mean, nobody's gonna fall because, I mean, it kinda has a wall. I'm not gonna lose a rope this way. Let's see here. Where am I? Power. Sim settlements friendly. Power only generator. That's what I want. So now I can put the turrets in. Wireless. Heavy laser. I'm at 2 and 12. 2 and 8. So yeah, the heavy laser does provide additional protection, additional defense. And we want to make sure we grab the wireless one because we're not going to wire it. We're not going to have wires running everywhere. I'm not sure exactly about the exact radius. Sometimes we do need to create a second wireless station, I guess you would say, a wireless hub. I don't think I'll need to in this case because I'm pointing at that tree, but it'll go around the tree as well. These are going to be on the ground, which is going to make them vulnerable, so I may put turrets on the second level as well. Because anyone approaching can easily get those ground level turrets. Okay. So that's the ground floor, essentially. So we're gonna come over here, do walls, and finish building the walls. Because we've got our turrets. I just got thinking it might cause a problem. But can't be helped. Oh, come on. Do not give me a hard time. Really? Now. I hate it when they decide they don't want to work. And this one's probably not going to work because I want it to go this way and it's not going to want to. Cooperate, please. Okay. That's right. Okay, so now this will continue this way. We should have regular corners now for the rest of it. To manipulate how things go. Okay, so I can't put one there, so it's gonna have to be okay. Now I want my floor, my second floor to go the right, same direction. This way. Okay, and 1, 2, 3. Turn around. Again, I'm going to have to adjust where my floors and walls are going to go because I don't want tree limbs to cross into rooms, which will happen. Okay, so let's get lights in before I put anything else in. It's easier to put lights in if nothing else gets in the way. I use this one standard light because it's the easiest and most convenient. And it doesn't have bulbs hanging down, hitting people in the face. Because because most times I don't have the luxury of being able to go very high. Unless I get the mod that lets me go as many floors as I want, as far as I want vertically. But that can cause problems in loading. Because it gets really busy and it already takes a while for some screens to load. Because it's trying to accommodate the one in the middle of each floor square. So it's like every other cross beam, because this cross beam is where two floors connect. And I do it in the center. Alright, so now we have light. So now I'm thinking what I may do is take these three here out and push them out. Oh, I don't think I'll have enough room. Might have to do it in the front. It wasn't my plan, but I guess it'll work. There. Hopefully that'll work. Let me first, before I decide, let me get over here. Got to work with. So if I put walls, let me see if I can construct walls. So for this level it won't go in, but it will for if I go up another level. So not much. Might be a little bit, but yeah, towards the top. So bring the floor okay, I'm going to remove this wall. This is not the one that's got okay, my turrets are still going, so see, there's going to be some seepage because we've got things that I couldn't remove, which I hate. Do one floor, but when I go up another floor, I'm gonna lose one this way. gonna make things challenging. Okay, let me bring up this. So I think I'm gonna come down here and move these. After I did all that work to move those. This side, because the ones on that side are fine, and the ones around here are fine. So I'm going to put one there, one there. I mean, they're still kind of low, they can still easily be got to, but they're up off the ground at least. Extra firepower. In fact, I could go ahead and still oh, now we're getting one where we've got okay. I like to have plenty of defense. Probably will need to put in a second one of those power packs, because each one only gives 100 power, and each of these uses 2, so 50 of these would use up the whole thing up, and I have no idea how many of these altogether I am making. So, just so I know, this side here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31 on the top level. I don't know how many. So 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. I removed all of these except for that one. 47. 47. That's how many there are. So, yeah, I'm definitely going to, and then with all of the lights, each light requires power. It doesn't say how much. It just says requires power. So maybe it's just a nominal amount, but still, there's going to be other things that need power, so we'll definitely have to put at least one more in. There, that's back in. Oh. Where to put it? I guess along this side. If I can. I don't know if I can. We'll see. That question, I can't do it here. Because I need 2 squares wide. For what I want to do as far as stairs up and down, so people don't crowd each other. I mean, there's going to be some crowding anyway, but it just works better the way I do it. Okay. Back here, put these back. So, let's see, can't put it there, can't put it there. Oh, yeah, I'm like out of options. I just don't, I think I may have to put it there. Oops. Mess with that. So, I am going to I'm going to leave that entrance there, so this will just be for going up. So, if we do this one here to go up, and then now we can put this back. And then up here. And that's gonna put floor right in the way. Urgh. Well, damned if I do, damned if I don't. So I'm gonna do. I mean, I honestly don't think the residents are going to have a problem. Now let's see if it'll let us put another set of stairs up and then put a floor. It will, okay. So I know we can go at least one more up. One more floor section up. Will it let us put another stairs up over here? Ah! Which is why I wear my power armor to do this. Because I do that all too often. So come on. You can do it. Not there. And can I get a floor? I can. And I don't think I need to go up anymore. This should be able to be my last floor. Because this floor, yes, I'm definitely going to have to back it out a little bit. I mean, the tree is going to be a problem for a bit, but I think it's going to be a problem anyway, and I'm only needed 6 white anyway up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because it's 9, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, actually 10, so it's fine. It can be longer, it just can't be wider. I mean, it can be if I accommodate for it, but I have to have a certain number of additional rows. I could go that way further, though. Give me more room. To have floor, it just won't be accessible because it's going to be walled off. So the floor here to here. I think there are 2. Yeah, because that's just the thing. So. So we're going to put half walls so people don't fall. There's be kind of like a walkway. Okay. So we're going to have regular walls. Tell me. Don't tell me. I said not to tell me. Well, you know what? I came one more this way than I needed to. this row of floor. Well, no, the row of floor has to be there for lights. For the floor below. So this is going to continue this one. So I don't want people walking back here because I'm stuck. Boy, this is a lot of work. Oh, gotta stretch. So now, roof, which is the floor for the next level. Be a pain to have to walk through those. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to have the walkway here because otherwise it's gonna cut off the floor above. Some of it's just not gonna be usable. Oddly shaped lands. I mean, there's a lot of property here. Unfortunately, that stupid house is smack dab in the middle of it. If it would let us tear down the house and have a blank canvas. And I know that there are mods that will let you do that. And I guess I could use one, but I didn't. And by the time I get this built, it'll be too late because if I do download a mod to get rid of the house and to smooth out the, get rid of the excess foliage that's currently in my way, I'd have to rebuild this anyway. I'm not sure I want to try and rebuild it. Oops. So, I don't know, at some point I may. So, anyway, so, I mean, if anybody's interested in me doing a fresh start Fallout 4, let me know. I still need to put floor here because Well, I guess I really don't, because that space underneath is not usable. So, because I would not be opposed to starting fresh with mods. I like my mods. I can be more strict on what the heck. Ah, that's what the heck. Okay, where did I fall? When and how I use the cheat terminal. It'll be hard, but I guess I could try. Okay, so I can actually put regular walls here, because the treat is not going to be encroaching too badly there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, so this still can't get too wide here because of these, so I think I would still need to limit how wide I get, how far I go over there, just because. It can be longer, it's just wider can create some problems. So I'm going to put this one here. Come on. Oh my god. Stop it. Ugh. Okay, move that one. Put that in. And then the half one. Okay. Alright, so people come down the stairs and through here. So as that area there is unused, I don't need to put roof over it. So actually, people don't even need to go back there. There. That way nobody can even get back there, because they don't need to. So we don't need a roof, and we're good on the rest of the side. So let's get the floor for the roof level. Floor instead of roof for a specific reason. And I use the roof. I use the roof as like a rooftop cafe or rooftop garden on some. Most of them don't have it done yet, but come on. just right. There we go. Oh. I'll take care of it when I get... Actually, I can grab it here. I thought it was totally on top, but it was hanging down. Upright, it'll go a lot faster. So if you're watching and if you're enjoying, please like and subscribe. It helps out my channel, and I'm just getting started, so I'm trying to have it grow. Then when I set up a new stream or schedule a stream, I'm going to try and get to the point where I can actually schedule streams ahead of time, so that like next Wednesday, if I set it for like 1 o'clock, you know, okay, that is my plan, to start streaming at 1. Unless something comes up that prevents me from doing so, I will be streaming at 1. And if I can't, I will try to get in there and change it once I know that I'm not going to be able to. So, and then, you know, we can have some input on what I'm going to be streaming. If I see when I start streaming that, oh, several people are watching, I can say, okay, I can stream No Man's Sky, I can stream Skyrim, Fallout, what other games do I play? I've got to start on Satisfactory. I played Ourbound. Check out some of the streams that I've got out there, because they're labeled, you know, Ourbound Part 1, Part 2, Part 3. Same with Satisfactory. I don't know how many parts of that I've got. Skyrim. I had to restart it recently because my previous save got corrupted. I couldn't retrieve it, so luckily I wasn't too far into it. So there's only like 2 or 3 parts to that. I've got a No Man's Sky stream. I can also, next Wednesday, I have to check and see when it is. I think Saturday I'm going to try and hook up my Xbox and stream No Man's Sky, the Corvette Expedition. I believe it's still going for another week or 2. I'll have to look and see if it's still going, and you want me to do the Corvette Expedition on Wednesday. I can. No guarantees it'll be a speed run. I tend not to be able to do those certain things speedy, because I get into them. I like, oh, I like this planet, I want to explore, or oh, I want to get more Corvette parts while I'm on this first planet because it's the most convenient of all of the planets. The others are either too hilly, or they don't have what I need. They don't have salvage containers. It's just, or they, you know, I want to get the ones that have corrupt sentinels, because you have to kill so many corrupt sentinels. So unless you want to go, you know, travel back to your starting galaxy or universe, or not universe, solar system, I tend to want to explore. So I'm gonna go a little bit longer on this. I'm having fun, and that's my problem, is I have fun until 2 o'clock in the morning, and then it's like, crap, I gotta get up in 4 hours. So, no, the latest I'll be able to stay on is 9. Hadn't planned on streaming that long, but I'm enjoying it. So yeah, give me some input. Like I said, I do have the newest Assassin's Creed game. I have not started yet. I have not tried it. I will probably die lots. I generally tend to, especially at the beginning while I'm learning the new game. I've not played much of Valhalla. I've not played a whole lot of like Odyssey. So any of the Assassin's Creed games that I have, we can do. I've got Black Flag. I absolutely love Black Flag. So if I can get my Xbox set up through my monitor so that I can stream it using my computer, we'll be able to use the Xbox for some games. I don't have mods for every game. Fallout and Skyrim are the only ones I've played with mods on. And generally I don't like to use the mods for Skyrim. I just never... I just don't need the mods for Skyrim. I like Skyrim pretty much the way it is. I do not play 76. I will not play 76 because the multiplayer aspect is until they can guarantee that we are not going to get beset upon by griefers, which tend to find me. I will not play 76. I like Elder Scrolls Online, the way they do their multiplayer, where you can see the other players and the other players can see you, but you cannot interact with each other without giving the other player permission, like to join up for a dungeon crawl. And then you run the risk of having somebody in the party decide they're going to backstab everybody and take all the loot. So I'm really picky on who I team up with. And No Man's Sky is pretty much the same way. Even if I've got multiplayer on, they have to ask to get assistance for the community events on the weekends. So until 76 fixes the issue, I'm just not going to play it. I just don't like it. So there. Now this floor is lit up. Let's move that one over just a little bit. I'm sure there are others that are off, like that one and that one and that one. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Up here, so this is going to be a bedroom floor, and this one is going to be, in fact I need to block that off because I don't want people getting back there. So we need another half floor here. Let me do that real quick since I noticed it. and this is going to be a bedroom level. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 long. So that's the exact size that I usually use. So that works. Let's get lights. Keep expecting the lights to not work or something to not work because I've only got one power thing, power pack, which gives me 100 power. So at some point it's gonna say nope, too much. But since it powered the upper level fine, unless because this is closer it lets me power this, but the upper level parts of it or most of it goes dark, then I'll know that okay, yeah, we need another power thingy, and we'll put it on this floor so it can radiate up further, or maybe even the next floor. Because we are going to put in a settlement beacon, and that's going to use power. And we haven't done that yet. I do that towards the end of my build. Once I get most of the main elements in place, I'm going to have to generate more water, because there's just enough water for the people that are here. We'll need to plant more food so that there's more food for people and there's jobs for people. So I gotta get the store set up on the ground level and the salvage stations, or scavenger stations, whatever you want to call them. I gotta get the comms desk going so that I can set up for my salvage beacons. I do need to go back to Starlight Drive-Thru or Starlight Drive-In and see where we're at population-wise there and make sure everybody has a job. I've tried using the Sims settlements, but again, I don't much care for it. It probably would be, this settlement would probably be a good candidate for Sim settlements because it'll build and utilize more of the land. And who knows, at some point I may decide, you know what, let's try that. Let's go ahead and tear this down and let some settlements do it. Let some settlements do all the work. I may decide to do that at some point. I do like the stairwell. Well lit. Don't want to trip on the stairs. I'm not going to. Well, I do need to do a lot of this. I gotta still put lights in here and put walls up. Figure out where I'm going to put walls. How much of it I'm going to block off. Because of the tree. but because it's where I don't want it to be. The tree. Oh, hoping I can make it till 9 o'clock. It's been a long day. My day started at 5 today. Oops. Okay. Note to self. Don't fall down there. I need to get the walls up. Oops. Not that one. That's the wall. That's the seam. I don't want to put the window on the seam. So I don't need to go all the way out there because there's not going to be anything out there. So I'm going to need to take the lights as far as here. I'm looking up, I'm not looking down to see where my ground is gonna drop out from under me. Some of the lights, as I put other things in, I might go through and fix the placement, because I know some of them are going to be pretty far off, like that one. Should be more towards the middle than that one. That one's better. Okay. I'll finish putting lights in here. Okay, now, hands falling asleep. Alright, walls. Walls up, full walls. So, this is where, actually, is it? Yeah. No, I think I said I could take this all the way out because it should not encroach too badly on this level. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. So I just need to put floor up there where it's not really needed, but I need it for the ceiling. I'll just have to block it off. One more. So this is going to be like a play level. I'm going to have some exercise machines. I'm going to have some slot machines, soda fountain, a couple of couches, a Christmas tree, if I can figure out where the Christmas tree is. I know I found it recently. I just have to find it again. And in Fallout, in the Commonwealth, it's Christmas all year round. I'm not going to redecorate. It's not Christmas. So it's just going to be there all the time. It's a little easier doing this level because the upper level or the lower level, one or the other, was not so difficult. I'm using full walls just around this because it's just better. I need a floor here. And then use half. I have a wall here. Alright. So this is my fun level. Or relaxation level. Oh, I need to put lights up here. Alright, so the branches are in the way a little bit there, but I won't put anything there that's gonna be an issue. Alright, I just have to decide what to do with this level. I mean, I know pretty much what I'm going to do, but I'm not fully aware of what I'm going to do. So, this is one of the bedroom levels. So I'm going to start over here. I've got all my lights up. We're good to go. Now, I use solid walls for the bedrooms. They just have the window walls. The corner room has two windows. It has two walls with windows. Or the corner room. And then there's a double row up the center. Sometimes it is, sometimes it snaps right in. Come on, cooperate. this one, we have to be a little creative because we've got the walkway there, so we're going to lose one on this side. That's alright. I can make it up someplace else. Okay, no, on this level I can't make it up anywhere else, so I need to have wall, glass wall. Oops. Come on. No, come on. Let me turn you around then. So what I need to do. There. There we go. No. Alright. Okay, so yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able to go back there. But that's alright. Now, beds. And I use a nice, pretty clean bed since it's there. We got this with one of the DLCs, I do believe. Nice clean bed. So I put a bed, a dresser, and a little like footlocker in each room. And they get a front wall with a doorway, but so far I haven't decided which doors I want to use. See how many beds. So it started off with 3 for the 3 people that already lived here. So I deduct 3 and that'll tell me how many beds are here. And I'll have to see if it'll let me remove those beds because at 10 Pine, what is it? 10 Pine, geez, I can't remember the name of it. 10 Pine something. It would not let me remove the beds in the little cabin, whatever you want to call it. So there are 3 extra beds there, or 2 extra beds. I can't remember which. Okay. So 34 minus 3, 31, and I think that's what I usually get. It's 31 beds in a 9x6 space, so works out. It's just set up a little differently, but it works out the same. Furniture, containers, we're gonna come over here to the dresser. We've got a nice clean dresser right here. Load up some settlements and let some settlements do all the work. Trouble is I have to keep an eye on them and do certain things to make them grow. To make the houses or the dwellings improve themselves or whatever. I don't know. I thought it was a bit too handsy. So once I get this built, I just have to come in and assign people jobs, but people create their own jobs. For the most part, anyway. At least that's what it seems. And one more row of dressers, and then I get to put the foot lockers and the front walls in, and this floor is done. And I don't have to do the next floor right away if I don't choose to, because you never know how many people are going to be here. I've seen settlements that really take off and I need that second floor like yesterday. But then again, sometimes it takes weeks or more before I need to put that second floor of bedrooms in. And then if I end up needing more bedrooms after that, I have to get creative. For some settlements it's not difficult because there's plenty of room to expand, even if I just build another building. But other settlements, like Hangman's Alley, which I haven't done yet, Hangman's Alley is a challenge and a half, because it'll only let you build so far up, and it's such an odd shape, so I can't get my 6x9 area because of the way it's set up, so it doesn't work. I might let some settlements take that one. I might load some settlements just for that reason. For that one settlement. It'll never be a huge settlement. There. Now, front wall. The right one. This one. Yeah. It's a shame it won't let you paint them. It would be nice to be able to paint them. Set up a paint mixer so that residents can pick their own colors. They can that would be a mod. That'd be a mod I'd probably use. Let your settlers paint their space. Okay. And now, since I got the first thing of bed, so this one's going to be another floor of beds. And then this is going to be our rooftop area. I don't know if it'll let me go any higher. If it will, I could then make this. Ah! Oh. Come down this way. floor up there? Oh, I can. Look at that. I can go another one up. I don't think I'll need to, quite honestly. But if the need arises, I could. It's just good to know. Okay, but what I am going to do here, I'm going to connect that. And the rest of this in. Now, on the top floor, and I'm not going to finish the top floor now. I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to get the settlement beacon going, then go down and get some more plants growing. I don't want to get this because I don't want anybody falling off the roof. Wow, okay, so I started this one with what, 1,500 of everything? Look at my wood, I'm down to 53. Oops. Or at least that's what it's saying I'm down to. I don't know, I'm using, but it's not taking anything out. So I don't know. I don't know what it's doing. I know I saw a setting on the cheat thing to that building doesn't cost anything, but I didn't turn it on. Or if I did, I didn't mean to. Because that's just really too much like cheating. Okay, I need to do one more row of floor there. Okay. Alright, so in this corner right here, I'm going to put settlement beacon. And yes, they have one that is wireless for the wireless system. And it's powered. So yay. Alright. I still don't think that should be running on just one. I think I'm going to go ahead and build another wireless thing just because it really should have triggered me to put another one down. So I don't get that. So there, just to make sure going forward that we've got enough. So let's do this. So, we're going to come down. One more. That's my living room area. So on this level, I am going to use 4 walls. Here. Ah, see, we've got 2 more people already. We went from 3 to 5. do even that. Yeah, see, it's not letting me get... It's not letting me remove those beds. I was able to remove the one that was here, but it won't let me remove these two. So, sorry. Is what it is. I mean, this space can be used for something, and I might. I don't know. I haven't decided. So, you can come. Oh, I don't have it set up yet. Never mind. So we've got right now food 157. How the heck do we have 157 food? That doesn't make sense. That's impossible. I have no idea
Abernathy Farm.
what that did.
Their eldest daughter was gunned down by my heart goes out to those folks. Poor girl. She had more courage than sense.
Well, I don't know. I have a feeling that's a glitch and it might resolve itself later, but that shouldn't be 60. That should be, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Cut in half. So that should just say 10. It's got a 6 in the middle of it that doesn't belong. So I want to make sure that we've got our food. And a half, 11 and a half, 12. So that should be 12. So now I'm going to take mute food and do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Come on. 12. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is 3, 4, 5, 6. I try to do it so that there's even. So it'll take one person to grow all the razor grain, because each person can handle 6 food, and each of the razor grain is 1/2 of a food count. So okay, so I'm going to put a wall here. this guy right down here. If he's still down here. Is that you? Yep. Dude, you're going to be my comms operator and salvage pickup person for this segment. Now, let's see. We'll put... out in the end. Okay. And then we will put harbor chair here. And the surgery chair. We'll put this right here. Or right here. We'll see. We'll see how that works out. If it's too hard for people to get through, we can change it up. Alright, so there's my stores. There's Kate. Okay, now I'm ready for you. You can come in and run the general store. There you go. The kids, I don't think, are supposed to have jobs. Okay. So for now, oh, see, it says water 153. No, there's one pump and it's over here and it's just a regular pump. Where is it? There it is. Right there. That's it. 3 water. Not 153. I don't know where the heck that number comes from. Unless, oh, and it says beds 183. Hold on. Did I put the wrong sensor up on that other floor? Because there is one that adds like 100 beds and 100 water and 100 or 150. Hold on. Let me see. Which one is this? Oh, yep, that's the culprit. It produces 500. I didn't think I was at 992. Okay. Scrap that. I put the wrong one up. I just wanted power only. There we go. Power only. Now it's right. 18 food. Okay, that makes sense. There's 3 people. That includes the kids, I guess. 200 power. 498. 33 beds. Yep. 3 water. Now it's right. Okay, that's what I did. I put the wrong power thing down. Okay. So, I'm going to put bigger water things. Hold on. Find it. There it is. We're going to put this one. I'm going to use the wireless one. Where do I want to put it? Give it some. Well, I guess there's really no way I'm going to be able to give it much in the way of shelter. 1. That's good for now. I can add more later. Alright. Oh, power. See, now there's not enough power because of these. Because they use 4 each. Alright, so I need to add another power. I'll go ahead and add it down here. There you go. Now there's enough power. So, 33 beds, 492 defense, 300 power, 43 water, 18 food, 5 people. I think we're good. We can blow this popsicle stand. We'll be back. Because they'll inevitably need help somewhere around. Okay. Alright. So, we're good to go.
You got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure thing.
I'll take the cats. Alright. So let me just make sure that everything here is hunky-dory. I don't want anything here except for See, steel is down to 2. What did I use steel on other than walls? I don't know. I just don't know. Okay. That's done. Let's go check out the drive-in. Oh, this is up to 11. I guess we better go check this out. Make sure everybody's got work.
What was that? Oh, nothing.
Jeez, scare me. Don't say, what's that? Because then you're gonna make me think that there's something wrong.
Got work to do.
Okay. Get to work then. Alright, yeah, I've got a lot to do here too. Alright. Comms operator, so I know him, I know Kate. Oh. Settler. Come on up. Nothing to be afraid of. That one's got, that one's got, this one doesn't. That one has a job. You have a job. Oh, I hate that. Why does it give me that stupid fog? He's got a job. You've got a job. You've got a job. Brahman's over there with the thing. You've got a job. You've got a job. You don't have a job. Oh, yeah, you do. You have a job. You have a job. Okay, let's go upstairs. Are there people in bedrooms that don't have jobs? Because I can give them a job. Let me see. 24 food. That's 4 people on food at 6 per. So that's 4. And it says I have 11. So 4. So this would be 5, 6, 7, 8. The comm operator is 9. 10, 11, because that one's got, okay, so yeah, everybody's got a job. Okay, good. Everyone works today. This is up to 19, which means that there should be another person that doesn't have a job. That far from calling it a night. So there's one. Comm operator is 1. Oh, you must be the one that doesn't have a job. There you go. Basically, everybody else has a job. You've got a job, and you've got a job. And if there's anybody over here working, that means they have jobs. Are there not enough entrances? Is that the problem? People don't know where the damn stairs are. You've got a job. People going to bed. Don't know. I mean, it's fine if they do. It's what the beds are for. Clem, why are you showing as not having a job again? Are you unteachable? Is that the problem? Oh. I don't know. Anyway. Alright. Gunner's Plaza. Too bad that it didn't give me a thing there. That would have been a great place to set up. So then the next one up here that I have, because I don't have Overland yet, I don't have that one yet. So the next one would be this one. Ooh, 23, jeez, okay. There's gonna be a lot of people needing jobs. I think I've got enough beds at this one. I know I've got at least 31. Okay, you need a job, and you need a job. So there are going to be a lot of people here that need jobs. Yeah, a lot of these people don't have jobs. So that one's assigned. You need a job. Give you one. There you go. Not room for me and somebody else to walk in different directions. You need a job, so you can come over here. He's got a job. Weapons Emporium. You need a job. Armor Emporium. You have a job, and you have a job, and you have a job. Okay. You have a job. Hey, McCready. You need a job. Let's put you over here. Uh-oh. Happiness is going down. Probably because people don't have jobs. Oh, we need more food too, don't we? Yikes, okay. You can have the clothing booth. You have a job, and you have a job. You need a job. Come on. You can be on the barber chair. Yeah, bald person in the barber chair. That works, huh? Okay, so you have a job. You need a job. Come with me. Come on. Alright. Where is there any more people needs jobs? need a trough. Let's put your trough over here. How about that? Sound like a winner? Wait a minute. Why is the trough missing? Oh, come on. Why is the trough missing? I know this is where it was. Oh, for crying out loud. Frustrating. Ah, that's right. All my stuff that wasn't... Okay. So I need to take... everything that's not a base component. Antifreeze, globe... Oops, no. Assault on circuit boards. Bag of cement is concrete, so these need to be broke down. Fertilizer is acid and fertilizer. Ball peen hammer. Bandage, scissors, baseball. Base glove, basketball. Beaker, beaker stand, bottle. Biometric scanner. Blast radius, blowfly. Head bug. Blood torch, bone. Oh, no, didn't need to take that one either. That can go back, and bone can go back. There we go. Bone cutter, Boston bugle, bottle cap. Salvage beacon back. There we go. Oh, broken lamp, broom, cafeteria tray, cake pan, camera, can, typewriter, cat bowl, chalk, chemistry, jar, chessboard. Well, shoot, I didn't expect this to be... You know what? It's going to be easier for me to just take all of it. Well, I didn't mean for it to take all of the stuff out of the workshop, but... Oh well. Acid, adhesive, aluminum. Bone. Ceramic. Circuitry. Cloth. Concrete. Copper. Yarn or crystal. Fiber optics, fiberglass. Gears. Glass. Nuclear material, oil, plastic, not the pre-war money, does everybody have a job? You do? You do not. Okay, come with me. We'll give you a job. Oh, you're gonna need a job too. You get that job? Food, yeah, I've got to assign. Where's the lady with the long blonde hair? Assign her to food, to growing. Do you have a job? You do not. Okay. We're gonna put you on farming. Oops, come on. There we go. You get that one. There. Positives. You guys have all have jobs. You have jobs. Do you not know how to get to your job? Are you confused because there's no opening there? There it is. Oh, I don't know why it keeps disappearing. There. Ramen chocolate. So we're gonna put spot for Bunker Hill Caravans right there. Okay, I know that there was another person. There was a blonde lady, long blonde hair. Damned if I can find her. Did she go back upstairs? Job? No, you don't. Come here with me. Come with me. Alright, well, if I can't find the blonde, you're going to be on this last machine. There you go. You have a job. Job. There. I can tell because it's empty. imagining things. This is too weird. I don't know. Really don't know.
So, told you I was a damn good shot.
Actually, I'm quite impressed.
Yeah, thought you might be. I'm completely self-taught, you know. Picked up a sniper rifle when I was 10 and never looked back. I always thought it was smarter to hit my targets at long range. I mean, why take chances? Besides, I had to come up with every trick in the book to survive the Capital Wasteland.
What were you doing in the Capital Wasteland?
I was born there. Lived underground in a place called Little Lamplight with a bunch of other kids. Left there when I was around 16. I had a policy there. No adults. When you were 16, you packed up and left. I know it sounds crazy, but having adults around was something we couldn't trust.
Makes sense, I suppose.
Nothing makes sense anymore. You just roll with the punches. Anyway, when I hit 16, I ended up wandering the Capital Wasteland for a while. Took the odd job here and there, but things were pretty hot with the Brotherhood of Steel running the show. So I hitched a ride with a caravan and made my way north until I ended up here. Made a pretty decent name for myself before I heard that the Gunners needed some sharpshooters. Biggest mistake of my life. They were animals. Killed anything that moved if it got in their way. I went with it for a while because the caps were good, but I don't know. I guess it started to catch up with me. Which, I quit. Pretty much brings us to now. So there you have it. My whole life in a nutshell.
Thanks for sharing that with me.
Well, you've earned it. Look, I know I tend to be a pain in the ass. I know I tend to be arrogant and I come off like I want to be alone. Nothing could be further from the truth. Being alone scares the heck out of me. Now that we've been traveling together for a while, I'm beginning to realize how much I missed having someone I could depend on. I just wanted you to know that I'm going to do everything I can to see that it stays this way. That's all I had to say. Hope you got something out of all that. I know I did.
Alright. I don't know. I still say there's somebody missing.
Lost track.
I can't find her. Dang, can't find her. It's really weird. Oh well, not gonna worry about it right now. Hopefully, happiness will take an upturn. I was hoping to have one more. The number didn't go down at all. Did she go in there? Ah, you. Come with me. You're not who I was looking for, but you'll do. I want to get one more person on food. I want a buffer. This one is not a big enough buffer. Oh, I hope I've got some that aren't being done. Oh, yikes. Is that all I've got? Growing? Yikes. Come here. Let's plant some more food. One, two, 3, 4, 5, did you not come when I said to come? Hi. You need to come back down here. I got a job for you. I do. Alright. Good enough, good enough, good enough, good enough. That one. So, that one's come up, I think. Okay, so I am going to transfer. Braxton cleaner, wrenches, alarm clock, aluminum cans, aluminum canister, antifreeze, antique globe. Baseball. We'll see if I can figure out how to get somebody that doesn't have a job. Not dog meat. So somebody has to take care of the Brahmin apparently. Let's see, you've got a job, important job. She's got a sour attitude. Marcy, I got a different job for you. I'm going to set you up over here. Or maybe not. Is it not going to let me assign somebody? Or is it because I can't assign somebody that's already got a job? Where'd Marcy go? She's not here anymore, so I don't know where she went. Still says 36, so she's still there. Are you actually going to go over there and milk the cows? Yes, no, maybe. So I don't think they're gonna milk themselves. I think everybody's got a job right now. Alright, where's Preston? I need to talk to Preston Garvey.
The Minutemen could use someone like you.
You know that settlement you sent me to help? They've decided to join the Minutemen.
That's great news. I knew you were the right person for the job. By the way, you should have one of these flare guns. You can use it to signal for help from any nearby Minutemen. It'll get more and more useful as we get more allied settlements. Eventually, you'll have help wherever you need. I guess you know I'm one of the last of the Minutemen. But I never really told you what happened to us.
Are you really the last Minuteman?
Maybe not literally. There must be a lot of former Minutemen out there who gave it up in disgust after the Quincy massacre. But we were the last active group of Minutemen.
It's 10 o'clock. I've got to stop.
And now, well, it's just me.
What was the Quincy massacre?
I thought everyone in the Commonwealth knew about that by now. I was with Colonel Hollis's group. A mercenary group called the Gunners was attacking Quincy. The people there called for the Minutemen to help. We were the only ones that came. The other groups, they just turned their backs on us and the folks. Only a few of us got out alive. Colonel Hollis was dead, so I ended up in charge of the survivors. We never found a safe place to settle. One disaster after another. You saw how it ended in Concord?
What was the Quincy massacre?
I thought everyone in the Commonwealth knew about that by now. I was with Colonel Hollis's group. A mercenary group called the Gunners was attacking Quincy. The people there called for the Minutemen to help. We were the only ones that came. The other groups, they just turned their backs.
Okay, I'm gonna quit.
Only a few of us got out.
Sure.
We never found a safe.
As long as you don't give up, the Minutemen will survive.
I'm not about to give up, but I can't protect the Commonwealth all by myself. Hell, I could barely protect these people. That's why I'm talking to you. I can't rebuild the Minutemen, but I think you can.
I don't know what makes you think that.
You saved us in Concord. There wasn't anything in it for you. You had your own problems to deal with, but you did it anyway. That kind of selflessness has been in mighty short supply around here for quite a while. We need someone who can bring the whole Commonwealth together in a common cause. And I think you've got it in you to be that leader.
I think we should be doing things on our own.
Can you explain what the Minutemen are all about?
We're citizen soldiers. The people of the Commonwealth banding together to protect ourselves and decide our own future. That was the original idea, and it was a good one. The Minutemen fell apart because our leaders forgot what we were supposed to stand for. I think you're the one who can bring the Minutemen back and bring the whole Commonwealth together.
Okay, I'll do it.
Fine. Don't listen to me. I hope this works out for us.
Good. Welcome aboard. I feel like this is a whole new start for the Minutemen and the Commonwealth. Don't worry. Too. I'll be right beside you all the way, General.
Why are you calling me General?
The leader of the Minutemen has always held the rank of General. Our last leader was General Becker. After he died back in '82, nobody could agree on who should take his place. The one good thing about being the last Minuteman is there's no one to argue with me when I say you're the new general. Now it's your job to make it more than an empty title. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause. Anything else?
No, nothing.
All right.
Okie dokie. So that is done. Yep, everybody I'm seeing has a job. Alright, I am going to call this one it for the night. We're going to save it. So, I hope you've enjoyed it. If you have, please hit the like and subscribe button. That way you'll find out when I'm streaming again. And by subscribing, you'll have the opportunity to help me decide what we're going to play on any given day. So, have a good evening. Be good to yourself. Be good to everyone around you. It's just doesn't take anything, and it's in such short supply right now. So
This is Endara. I'm saying good night, and I'll see you next time. Have a good one. Bye for now.